Welcome to the Hartford Healthcare Amphitheater. As you take your seat, please familiarize yourself with the stairwells and exits. Stairwells are located on the right and left side of the amp. Exits are marked by illuminated exit signs. On the main floor, exits are located at the main gate, on the lower concourse by the 500 Broad entrance, next to the 4 bathrooms, through the VIP lounge, outside 2 roads, and through the gates by the food trucks. On the second floor concourse, they are located between the Seltzer and Blue Point bars, and behind sections 305 and 303. If you are on the suite level, proceed to the second floor concourse via stairwells on either end. On the second floor concourse, they are located between the Seltzer and Blue Point bars, and behind sections 305 and 303. In the case of emergency, do not use the elevators. AMP staff are available to guide you.
Good morning, everyone. Are we ready to get started in a few minutes? So I'm just giving a few remarks and announcements before we get started with the formal program. Connecticut State Housatonic reserves the right to use photographs and/or videos taken on or off campus at events and in and out of the classrooms. These images may be used in college publications, social media, streaming, digital and electronic publications, and other forms of media. Today, photography and video recording will be used during the commencement exercises. Photographs or videos of participants, students, guests, faculty, staff, and administration will be taken and used accordingly. Please note that any individual or group engaging in activity that interrupts or disrupts the normal progression of the ceremonies is not permitted. Any individual or group engaging in behavior that disrupts today's ceremonies will be asked to leave. Today is a celebratory occasion, and we should respect the hard work of our graduates, families, and friends in attendance. Lastly, a quick note on weather protocol. I'm hoping we won't have to use it, but there is a potential. So in the event of a lightning strike, we will be notified within I think it's a 5 to 7 mile radius. If that happens, we will temporarily pause the ceremony. All of our guests that are seated up above in the stands, you will calmly proceed upwards and just under the concourse right up there. Those faculty, staff, and students who are physically on the floor, they will proceed calmly to the left and right and go under the tunnel. And then lastly, those of us on stage will go to the backstage. An announcement will be made when we will resume the ceremony. Hopefully we will not have to do that, but just in case, so everyone's prepared. The ceremony will start in a few minutes. Thank you. morning. Can I have your attention, please? So remember the weather notice we just practiced? Unfortunately, we're going to have to execute that plan temporarily. There's a storm coming through. It's a quick moving storm, so it's expected that it should pass within the next half an hour. So unfortunately, we're going to have to delay the start of the ceremony by that time. So what we'd like to ask for you to do is calmly, those of you who are up at the seating in the stands, to just move up and below the concourse level on the upper level. And then everybody who is on the floor, if you could go to the left or right and go under the concourse tunnel, and we will make an announcement when we're ready to begin. Okay? Thank you.
Good morning. I am Dr. Manuel Gomez. I want to thank you for your patience as we consider safety first. I know that our graduates have worked for years to get to this point, and so doing it right and doing it safely is our top priority. We are about to get the green light to begin in about 5 minutes, so we'll get going. I want to thank you so much for your patience. And again, we waited for a long time to celebrate these students. I'm looking forward to doing it in a safe manner. Thank you. Para los que hablan español, vamos a empezar como en 5 minutos. Soy el doctor Manuel Gómez, soy el CEO de Housatonic, and no podíamos empezar antes por razones de seguridad, pero vamos a tener la luz verde como en 5 minutos y vamos a empezar. Nuestros graduados han esperado por años, han trabajado por años para poder graduarse y ahora lo vamos a poder hacer, aunque va a estar poquito lluvioso. Ustedes estarán seguros bajo las tarpas. Gracias. Good morning. Buenos dias. And welcome to the commencement exercises for the class of 2024. My name is Dr. Manuel Gomez, and I have the distinct honor and pleasure of serving as interim CEO for CT State Housatonic. Please remain standing for the presentation of the colors by the Bridgeport Military Academy, followed by the singing of the national anthem by the Jonathan Law High School Choir from Milford. Thank you to the members of the Bridgeport Military Academy and Jonathan Law High School Choir, including the directors who make this possible. Bridgeport Military Academy does a perfect job of presenting the colors, and Jonathan Law choir voices are remarkable. What a blessing to have them participate on this ceremony. Thank you for being part of CT State Housatonic's commencement. Will Grand Marshal Michael Mandel please come to the podium?
Dr. Gomez, I have the honor of informing you that the candidates for graduation, the faculty, staff, and guests of the college have been assembled. I now declare Connecticut State Housatonic's inaugural commencement to be open.
Thank you, Professor Mandel. Professor Mandel is our longest-serving faculty member, having been with the college for 32 years. Let's give him a hand. His contributions and dedication to Connecticut State Housatonic have been remarkable. Thank you. Please be seated. Will Dr. Libby Brown, Provost of Connecticut State Community College, join me at the podium?
Good morning. Good morning. All right, this is still a celebration. Good morning. And I am Levy Brown, Provost for Connecticut State Community College, and I am glad to be here. Let's give everyone who stayed through the rain and the storm a hand. That should be everyone. We said we were on rain or sunshine, and we are here. On behalf of President O. John Maduco, I gladly bring greetings to our amazing graduates, family members, friends, loved ones, as well as our esteemed faculty, staff, and dignitaries. Simply put, today is a culmination of what it means to be a part of a community college, and it is nothing short of amazing. Student success is what we believe in here at Connecticut State, specifically Connecticut State Housatonic as well, and we want to make sure that we celebrate all the graduates. It's incredibly energizing today to be in this auspicious occasion of commencement. To family members, to friends, and to other loved ones. Indeed, it takes a village to support this type of success to get students where they are. So if you would, family members, loved ones, friends, please stand really quickly, and students, let's give them a hand. Take a moment to stand. Fantastic. Thank you for pushing and encouraging the graduates to the finish line. It really means a lot. Additionally, kudos to our exceptionally talented faculty and staff who have provided an awesome experience for our students who are graduating today. So faculty, staff, on stage and off stage, please take a moment to stand if you can. Let's celebrate them. Let's give them a hand. To you, I want to say your significant contributions have not gone unnoticed. To all, let's make sure we take a moment today to slow down, be present, and enjoy this major milestone. To everyone, welcome today and enjoy this graduation ceremony.
Thank you, Provost Brown. I would like to invite Ms. Juanita James, member of the Board of Regents, to give congratulatory remarks on behalf of the Board of Regents.
Good morning. My name is Juanita James, and I'm honored to serve on the Board of Regents for Higher Education and to be with you on this wonderful occasion. And I am delighted to see that the rain did not dampen your spirits one iota. On behalf of my fellow Regents, I bring greetings and congratulations to each member of the class of 2024, along with our sincere gratitude to the parents, families, friends, and others who have supported today's graduates throughout their educational journey. Today is a significant milestone in achieving your higher education goals, and the Board of Regents could not be prouder of your hard-earned success. We extend our heartfelt congratulations, along with the hope that each of you pursue your dreams, whether through continuing your education, entering the workforce, or something else entirely, with the same dedication and perseverance that brought you to this day of success and celebration. I would also like to give special recognition to the faculty and staff who helped you get to this point. Their expertise and dedication have contributed so much to the quality of your educational experience. So to all CSCU employees, thank you. And to the class of 2024, you are the future of Connecticut, and I offer you all my sincere congratulations.
Thank you, Juanita James. To the Housatonic Community College Foundation Board, Regional Advisor Council, Board of Trustee members, CEO Advisory Committee members, alumni, faculty and staff, parents, family members, friends, and most especially to our new graduates, welcome to the inaugural commencement celebration for the class of 2024. Today, we celebrate the accomplishments of 412 candidates to graduation. Congratulations, scholars. Through grit, determination, and hard work, you have earned this moment, and it is your time to shine. Congratulations and thank you to your family and friends for their support for these hardworking graduates. It is my pleasure to introduce our platform guests. Please stand when your name is called. Professor Michael Mandel, Grand Marshal, Professor of Business, Connecticut State, Housatonic. Mario Pierce, Associate Dean of Campus Operations, Connecticut State, Housatonic. Robin Avant, Campus Dean of Students and Faculty, Connecticut State, Housatonic. Juanita James, member of the Board of Regents. Carlos Reynoso Jr., Assistant Professor, Human Services, Connecticut State, Housatonic. Connecticut State Community College graduate class of 2002. Dr. Libby Brown, Provost of Connecticut State Community College. Leticia Morales, Assistant Professor of Medical Assisting, Chair of Allied Health, School of Allied Health, Connecticut State, Housatonic. Rachel Kane, Professor of Biology, Chair of the College Senate, Connecticut State, Housatonic. Tatiana Rampino, Director of Workforce Development and Continuing Education. Kofi Adomako Ayisi, Instructional Support Specialist, 4Cs Representative, Connecticut State, Housatonic. Christy Jelinek, Executive Director of the Housatonic Community College Foundation. Judith Corprew, Board President, Housatonic Foundation. Leslie Giles, Board Vice President, Housatonic Foundation. Jennifer Cutrali, Board Treasurer, Housatonic Foundation. Liz Ball, Board Member, Housatonic Foundation. Valerie King, Board Member, Housatonic Foundation. Willie C. McBride Jr., Board Member, Housatonic Foundation. Ramon Peralta, Board Member, Housatonic Foundation. Douglas Wade, Board Member, Housatonic Foundation. We also have Lindy Lee Gold, Board Member, Housatonic Foundation, sitting on the floor. I would like to recognize the Housatonic Community College Foundation, President Judith Corprew, and Board of Directors and Executive Director Christy Jelinek. Please stand. For many of our scholars, this day would not have been possible without your support and advocacy. We, the students, administration, faculty, and staff, are grateful for your help from the foundation and their donors. Thank you. Give me a second. Which ones are we?
Have to announce number Tamika, number 7, and flip it. Yep, go ahead, flip the page. Flip the page. 18 and 19. Carmen. 18 and 19. And Mark.
My apologies, I skipped some very important people. Want to make sure that we don't miss and recognize them for the contributions. So with that said, my apologies, and we'll go some of the persons that we had missed. Dr. Tamika Davis, Interim Vice President of Enrollment Management, Connecticut State Community College. Liz Ball, Board Member, Housatonic Foundation. And Carmen Colon, Board Member, Housatonic Foundation. Please be seated. Thank you to our political leaders and school officials for their continuing support of City State Housatonic. The Connecticut State Housatonic family is grateful for your contributions and support. Thank you again. Welcome to our special guest, who was our 23 alumna graduation speaker, Shalonda Willock, class of 2005. Thank you for being here. I would also like to extend a warm welcome to our Housatonic alumni and recognize the City State Housatonic family staff members that are also alums. Please stand and be recognized. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of our alumni and continue to work for the Connecticut State Community College Housatonic. We are proud of you and your accomplishments and appreciate your efforts in supporting Connecticut State Community College students. Thank you for bringing your talents to the college and enriching the academic and social environment. To Housatonic Emeriti, thank you for your support and for your support of our graduates on this very special day. Thank you. And I would like to thank our outstanding faculty and staff who work tirelessly to provide our students with a foundation for personal and intellectual growth. Thank you, faculty and staff. And I would also like to thank all who worked on planning the commencement and putting together this wonderful event. These amazing people demonstrated an unwavering dedication and commitment to our students. Please stand and be recognized. Thank you. Greetings, buenos dias. Today is a great day for all graduates who are starting on their journey to a new beginning. It is such an exciting moment, and I am thrilled to be here with all of you today at the inaugural graduation for Connecticut State Housatonic. A new beginning for you, the graduates, as you begin your journey, whether it is going on to your bachelor's degree or getting a new job. Connecticut State Housatonic is an amazing place which promotes lifelong learning. Connecticut State Housatonic has students of all ages. This enrollment shows that the opportunities are endless and education is for all, no matter the age. Graduates, you have persisted through challenging times with courage and perseverance. You are here today marking this hard-earned achievement. We are so proud of you. Today, we celebrate 412 graduates that make up the class of CT State Community College Housatonic, class of 2024. Let me tell you about the 2024 graduates that we are celebrating, ranging in age from 18 to 73. The average age is 27.7 years. 64% identify as belonging to an underrepresented minority group. 262 identify as African Americans and Hispanic. %50 of our graduates are the first person in their family to graduate from college. %67 of our graduates are females. %33 are males. 1% of our graduates are veterans, and in the class of 2024, we thank you for your service. There are 73 foundation scholars graduating today. And we have an amazing class. 63% of you are graduating with an grade point average of 3.0 or higher. Nine CT State Housatonic scholars have earned a 4.0 GPA. That's amazing. %45% of our graduates reside in Bridgeport, and 55% received Pell Awards in the last 2 years. Let's give them a hand. And graduates, your friends and family are here. As they help you get to this moment, please give them a hand and feel free to stand up and wave at them back. Thank you. Graduates, if you received any type of assistance from the Housatonic Community College Foundation during your time at Housatonic, please stand up and give the Housatonic Community College Foundation Board of Directors a round of applause for their dedication and commitment to your success over the years. Thank you again for helping our students. Graduates, this is your day. I am thrilled to celebrate you and everything you have accomplished as you prepare for a new beginning. I am honored to call you a hawk. Just like our mascot, the hawk, you are intelligent and strong. With strength and intelligence, you are ready to soar. Your commitment for forging ahead, especially in the face of adversity, is what sets you apart. We have scholars who have faced many obstacles in getting to Connecticut State Community College Housatonic, getting through their courses to finish and graduate. Graduates had an opportunity to send in their stories of triumph, which are posted around the amphitheater, and if you want to be inspired, please read them. While we cannot share all of them, the 3 stories that we will be sharing represent strength, drive, and persistence that a lot of our students have gone through. I will now ask Dean Pierce and Dean Avant to the podium to share these stories.
We are reading stories of triumph from students who have submitted their stories. A student, Samantha Campbell, coming from a small town in northwestern Jamaica, Anchovy, to Connecticut. She has learned a lot and grown during her time at CT State Housatonic. Her dreams are coming true. Graduating with a degree in criminal justice, here is a poem she wrote. From Montego's Bay embrace, I journeyed far, an immigrant's dream beneath Connecticut's star. I fought long and hard for my legacy, my foundation laid. Now, in Housatonic halls, where dreams are made. Criminal justice, the path I chose, in the nutmeg state, where knowledge flows. First generation graduate, breaking new ground. In every lecture, in every profound sound. Connecticut's whispers echo in the breeze, a journey of resilience with apparent ease. From Anchovy's high school's halls to the Housatonic College scene, a tale of triumph, bold and serene. Class of 2024, a milestone in sight. A criminal justice major seeking justice's light. Montego Bay spirit, a flame burning strong, in Connecticut's embrace, where I belong. With memories in tow, a story unfolds, a unique afterglow. From Jamaica's shores to a New England's door, a journey imprinted forevermore. Congratulations to us, the class of 2024.
Student Ashley Black. Her journey as an international student through loss, financial uncertainty, determination, and perseverance to receiving her associate's degree. When she moved to US from Jamaica, shortly after she lost her mother to cancer. It was a devastating, but it ignited her fierce determination within her to achieve her academic goals in honor of Mom. Adjusting to a new country while coping at the same time, grieving in an unfamiliar place was overwhelming and isolating, but she stayed faithful and resilient. The Housatonic Foundation Scholarship, as well as on-campus employment, provided critical financial support, alleviating some of her burdens. Determined to make the most of her opportunities, she immersed herself in the student life, campus life, by volunteering and being connected. Earning her certificate in EKG and phlebotomy while passing the CCMA certification exam on her birthday marked the start of her personal victory, and today she will walk across this stage with the associate's degree in honor of her mom.
Another student facing many challenges worked hard, persevered, and committed herself to graduate. Born in 1963, she came into a world teeming with transformation. The era pulsed with civil rights movements. The Beatles stirred in global passion with their music. And the nation mourned the tragic loss of JFK Jr. Amidst this whirlwind, the youngest of three girls navigated a course marked by curiosity, challenge, and resilience. Growing up in Pittsford, New York, she was among the few Black children that attended Pittsford Elementary School. She was able to embrace her uniqueness, drawing strength from the legacy of her parents. Despite whispers and stares, she flourished, fueled by a steadfast belief in her potential. At the age of 9, standing before her peers, echoing the immortal words of Martin Luther King Jr.'s "I Have a Dream" speech, a testament to the potency of determination in adversity's face. Adversity has been a constant companion throughout her journey. She was a single mother on the front lines, confronting fear with unyielding courage, and stood firm in her career at a technical school, meeting students face to face, guiding them through the financial aid processes. She learned that challenge and change is perpetual. Challenge is inevitable, yet our resilience defines us. She learned to fall forward, never backward, to seek assistance when needed, and extend a hand to lift others, to be kinder, smile brighter, let God's light illuminate her path, and to always believe in herself. To the graduating class of 2024, congratulations. As you set sail on your voyage, remember that courage, resilience, and the audacity to shatter barriers will guide you through any storm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So many of you have similar stories of overcoming incredible odds to make it to this moment. I believe that by achieving your goals and graduating through hard work and determination, you are well prepared for success in the world beyond City-State Housatonic. You will be forever a Hawk. As part of the City-State Housatonic legacy, please remember to help others in the years ahead. Please consider donating to the Housatonic Foundation to support other students like you.
As we continue to celebrate, next is our Chief Executive Officer medallions. This is for academic excellence. Students who maintain a 4.0 is an exciting, outstanding accomplishment. Can we give them a round of applause? It's my pleasure to congratulate these students with academic excellence. When your name is called, please join us on the stage. Housatonic CEO Medallion, again, is for academic excellence, awarded to the following students: Lisa Jean Cohen, Early Childhood Education. Please join us. Sharisha Davis, Psychology Studies, CSC, transfer. David Dang, medical assisting. Anna Marie Duque, please come up for small business management and entrepreneurship. Natalie Marie Estrella, early childhood education. Henry Gloria, accounting. Tajana Risteski, accounting. Elizabeth Soderholm, liberal arts and sciences. Last but not least, Duck Tran, CSC transfer for computer sciences. Congratulations to our 4.0 recipients. Congratulations to our CEO medallion recipients. I also want to take this opportunity to recognize all of our graduates who have achieved cum laude, magna cum laude, and summa cum laude, the distinction of a Connecticut State Housatonic Scholars, Convocation Award recipients, members of the honor societies, and all whom wear special gold collars or sashes. Please stand and be recognized if you are in one of those groups. Congratulations. And now I would like to ask our graduates who are veterans to please stand. Thank you for your service. Please remain standing if you can. Army, be all that you can be. Navy, a global force for good. Marines, the few, the proud, the Marines. Coast Guard, always ready. And Air Force, fly, fight, win. Winston Churchill once said that a country that does not honor its heroes will one day have no heroes to honor. Anyone else in attendance who has served this country, please stand.
Thank you for your service. I ask Associate Dean of Campus Operations, Mario Pierce, to introduce this year's commencement speaker.
I have the pleasure of introducing the commencement speaker, Carlos Reynoso Jr. Carlos is a 2000 graduate of Housatonic Community College and an assistant professor in the Human Services program at Connecticut State Housatonic. Please join me with a round of applause as we proudly welcome Carlos Reynoso Jr.
Good morning. Buenos dias. Bon dia. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, CEO Gomez, Provost Brown, Dr. Davis, Dean Avant, Dean Pierce, foundation members, fellow faculty, staff, family, friends, and most importantly today, celebrated and decorated graduates. Give yourselves a round of applause again. I would like to take this time now to acknowledge my wife, Stacy Alves Reynoso, who's here in support of me today, as well as my son, Noah Asher Reynoso, who's 12. Yes, he's missing school for this. And my son, Jamie's girlfriend, Samantha Marie, who's also here present. Let's give them a round of applause, too. Thank you for allowing me the opportunity to address you today. My name is Carlos Reynoso, or I should say Carlos Alberto Reynoso Jr., also known as Carlitos, Carliños, Litos, Los, Dad, Mr. Reynoso, Coach, and for the past 5 years, Professor Reynoso. I say that with emotion, a lot of emotion, because I was once a student sitting in the seats of those in front of me. As mentioned, I'm an alumnus. I'm a graduate of the year 2000. And so this is home for me. I have come home. As I always start all my traditional on-ground, in-person courses, I ask the students, do we have any announcements and/or celebrations? Because we want to get that out first. It's important to celebrate anything that you are going through or announce anything that's important for us all to hear and know about. Well, of course we do today. Welcome to Connecticut State Community College, Housatonic, Commencement 2024. Class 2024, you did it. We did it, right? We also join you in your celebration. We have lots to celebrate today. Okay, so by the way, they informed me that I have 10 minutes. Well, anybody now that knows Professor Reynoso knows I'm not short for words. But you know, there are days that I still can't believe that I am here and in front of the classroom. So the fact that I am here today addressing you is surreal. Like many of you, I faced adversity and challenges. As I mentioned, I graduated in 2000. But my story really starts being born to two immigrant parents who came to this country because they were told they would have a better life. However, what wasn't mentioned were all the challenges they would face. So it wasn't easy, to say the least. I will not be taking you through all of what they faced, but will just share that they endured several adversities and challenges, which later my brother and I did as well. It is with God's grace, our constant fight, grit, that many of you also possess, and hustle, that we made the American dream a reality. In addition to all of what we endured in my early years of schooling, I was treated as if I was an immigrant myself. I was born and raised in Bridgeport, Connecticut, but I was asked what country I was from several times. They had me down as an ELL student, because they said I had an accent. Well, it was true that Spanish and Portuguese were my first two languages at home. However, what did my accent have to do with my English? I thought my English was good. I mean, my parents also spoke English as they learned it in school. And by the way, Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood taught me as well. Who remembers that? Now I'm dating myself, right? Of course, my parents weren't as fluent or proficient in English as their native language. Well, I wasn't just an ELL student, but a shy student who also stuttered. So I consciously avoided speaking because I knew I would get ridiculed. A boy who has an accent and stutters. It was later determined that my stuttering possibly stemmed from the fact that I spoke 3 languages, and possibly from a bit of anxiety or nervousness. The truth is, we never really knew. One thing was for sure, I was shy, and now afraid and embarrassed because of the labeling and the ridicule. I know it's hard to believe, because I'm here today. Well, it's true. I have family members and friends that can tell you. Some were so-called friends, right? Those that ridicule you. Fast forward to my teenage years, where at around 14 years old, I began to lose some of my shyness. Still stuttered, but I began to enjoy the social interactions. I was a student athlete, so I think that helped a bit in my confidence. I believe my stuttering only really began to go away once in my late teen years. My wife can tell you. Well, that's because she knew me then. See, we were dating, and we were just 2 young people trying to figure things out. Well, I had to figure something else out, because just at the age of 21, I became a father. I was only 20, and Stacy was 19. So when we learned she was pregnant. So well, things changed a bit for me, and of course for her. And so here I am now, not shy as much anymore, and lost some of the stuttering, but had no college degree or no formal training in anything, only a high school diploma. I had taken some time off from school and later enrolled in some courses part-time at Housatonic. Can we give it up for Housatonic? I really wasn't sure what I wanted to do, like most of you possibly, right? I first took courses in criminal justice, and during that time I also took courses in psychology, for those that remember Dr. Ed Keene, and some related also to human services. Well, in 1998, Stacy and I got married. We knew that's what we wanted, and Andreas was going to be born. Well, Andreas Anthony Reynoso was born in 1998. That fall, I met a professor by the name of Claudine Koba. Absolutely, give her a round of applause. Professor Koba at the time, she wasn't yet Kobolo, so wasn't married. By the way, we're not dating ourselves. She was 12, as we say, and I was about 15. She was teaching under the Human Services program with Dr. N. Keen. And she developed a new certificate program known as now, and for now, that long, right? Since 2000, as the Behavioral Healthcare Certificate Program. I was the first graduating class of the Behavioral Healthcare Certificate Program. I still am, and now teaching it. Well, she told me and others while in her class, she sold us on her certificate program. And by the way, she didn't pay us. We were attracted to her enthusiasm, her energy, her passion, and the love for the program, especially the certificate program she had created. It was contagious. I wanted in. I especially loved the idea of helping those most in need. I remember my own times where I needed a hand. Those that may be especially duly diagnosed. When she spoke about working with people with duly diagnosed both mental health and addiction, it formed a curiosity in me and an interest. I wanted to serve. Especially those, again, needing help in addiction and mental health. Well, fast forward, again, in 2000, I graduated from the program, and that was the beginning. I went on to pursue my bachelor's and then a master's. But this experience here at Housatonic, what I knew as Housatonic Community College, now known as CT State Housatonic, was my beginning. It was my foundation. And it is yours as well. Nobody can take that away from you. As we say, nobody can take your degrees away from you, your education, your knowledge. So remember that this, as the word commencement, means beginning, start. It derives from a French word. And my friend Pierre de Haiti would correct me, but I believe the word commencement comes from the word comencer. Am I saying that right, Pierre? He's somewhere here, I know. Comenzar in Spanish. Começo in Portuguese. That is what commencement means. It's the beginning of what's to come. Now, I'm going to probably surprise you even a little more because I'm going to share something personal with you. Today, this couldn't be more special and emotional for me to share this with you, and how legacy is important, and how Housatonic, for the Reynoso family, it's really a family affair. My mother and my father came to this country in the early 1970s. And do you know where they met? Housatonic Community College on Barnum Avenue in Bridgeport in 1974. Today, this year, it's 2024. Exactly 50 years ago, my parents met at Housatonic Community College. You say, why is it a Reynoso affair? Okay, you graduated from here, and so did I. Your mom and dad also attended, especially to learn more English. Well, my wife, Stacy, returned to school, and this was also her beginning. It's also her foundation. She graduated in 2020, Stacy Reynoso. Unfortunately, didn't have an in-person graduation, so savor every minute of this, because she had her graduation commencement online. Well, our son Andreas Anthony Reynoso, for those that remember who I just spoke about, our firstborn, who is 25 years of age, will be 26 on the 13th of June. Graduated from Housatonic in 2019. And now, also like his mother and myself, pursued a bachelor's degree at Florida Atlantic University. Stacy pursued it at Southern Connecticut State University. Stacy teaches special education, and my son works in business. And I continued as well as I shared and did all the work I did, and here I am today. So, again, this experience is part of you. Now, there are 3 things I want you to remember before I get off this stage here today, and as you leave. Never forget, as they say, never forget where you came from, right? Like they say, you could take Bridgeport, you could take the boy out of Bridgeport, you can't take the boy out of Bridgeport, right? Well, you don't allow people to take Housatonic from you. Represent when you're out there, no matter where you go and where you end up. Never forget your foundation. Second thing, keep an attitude of gratitude. Be grateful. As we thanked everyone that's supporting you here today, and all those that can't make it to be here that are supporting you as well, make sure that you thank them. Sometimes a small little message, a text message, a phone call, an email. And by the way, let's not get away from written notes. Those are appreciated very much as well still. Again, keep an attitude of gratitude, as that it's important to express. With that being said, it leads me to my last, number 3, and I promise I'll get off, is that it's important to think about, as I ask my students, just like I start my classes with announcement celebrations, I want you to think, as you sit there today, the question I asked them during our first week of introductions. Of course, we get through the names, what program they're in, what their goals are, what their dreams are, and all of that. But I ask them one question. How do you want to be remembered? Most, almost about 99%, sometimes somebody's a bit shy, but they state, I want to be remembered as a caring, as a kind, as a loving and a supportive person. A person of service, a person that gives back. So remember, along with being grateful, whenever you get a chance, be of service. Give back, be kind, caring, and supportive to those that will follow you, because you will inspire them to go to college. Be the cheerleaders that they need to be able to pursue their education as well and career. With that being said, I have to put this plug in, because if it wasn't for, many of us have something in common besides the fact that we've attended school here. And by the way, I found out that approximately 60 of our faculty and staff are alumni of this school. Let's give them a round of applause as well. So, approximately 60. By the way, we're not here for the money. We're here to be of service to you all. We're here to be of service to you all. And with that being said, one of the reasons why people decide to come to a community college is affordability. But one of the other big reasons is the support that we offer here on our campus and the campuses throughout the state. The support, not only academically, but all of the wraparound supports that we offer, including food pantry, including the community closets or the Dress for Success, all of what's included, the tutoring, all of the academic supports, and so on. And we have connections into the communities where we offer supports. But one huge resource on this campus, folks behind me that sit on the foundation as members who volunteer their time, that is one of the biggest resources we have on this campus. So I leave you with this. After you graduate here, know that you are now part of the Alumni Association. Please stay connected. Please stay connected. We need you. As you leave these gates, you've become an ambassador to CT State, but specifically to CT State Housatonic. Be proud, hold your head up, get involved, come back, visit, come back home. Selfishly, come visit me. But anyway, come visit all of us, but come back home and give. Like was given to you, give, even if it's $5. Because another student that's coming behind you needs those $5, even if it's to buy a pen or a pencil. right? So make sure that you keep that in mind. If I'm gonna donate today, guess what? I'm gonna donate to the place that's part of my foundation, my upbringing, the place that was a support to me. So please, look at us here as your home, look at this as your home, but also look at it at where you can make a difference in giving, right? I don't have to tell you all of what the foundation does. There's obviously information that at some point will be sent to you, but please keep in touch. Again, thank you for listening. Tomorrow needs you. Peace and love.
Yes, thank you, Professor Reynoso. Students, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? At this time, we have the presentation of candidates. So we will begin, and as our class of 2024 graduates, out of respect for every graduate, please remain seated throughout the entire program. That's critical that we honor each and every student, and most importantly, the conferring of your degree. Students, graduates, if you can stand. Woo! Come on. On behalf of the faculty, the staff, administration of Connecticut State Community College Housatonic, we take pleasure in presenting to our interim CEO, Dr. Gomez, to Regent James, the candidates of certificates, Associates of Arts, Associates of Science degrees, class of 2024. Come on. These candidates have satisfactorily completed the necessary requirements to set forth by the BOR of CT State colleges, the graduates of CT State Housatonic. We recognize you by the faculty and staff with a unanimous recommendation. Congratulations. Graduates, you can now be seated. Marshals, are you ready? We are now in the hands of our marshals who will lead the way. Professor Morales, please join us. Let's celebrate.
It's a great day to be at Housatonic. Family, friends, faculty, and staff, let's make some noise for your graduates. CT State Housatonic graduates, let's go, make some noise. Graduating with her Associates of Arts in Psychology Studies, Amani Stansil. Graduating in social work studies, Isabel Rosario. Let's hear it for your manufacturing students, Stephen Aleman. Yep, go straight. Quincy Andrews. Charles Barbaro. Justin Beatrice. Dennis Coleman. Michael Corso. Angel Culver. Ahmad Habib. Andrew Caliber. Jared Latella. Nicole Jivasanka. Peter Macris. Mohammed Menser. Manuel Nieves. Sean O'Keefe. David Pacheco. Paul Lewis. Aaliyah Sparks. Matthew Valvadinos. Luis Zayas. Gino Ayakursi. Franklin Showery. Clint Joseph. These are your graduates in early childhood education. Let's hear it for Rehab Hadir. Elizabeth Maneri. Joanne Muniz. Okay, Human Services. In Human Services, Leisha Negron. Hussein Bey. Razabeh? Okay, sorry, Hussein Razabeh. Oh, you're supposed to be first, okay. These are all your amazing students graduating in Human Service Behavioral Health Specialist, Kata Reed. These are your amazing graduates in CSCU Transfer Art Studies, Layla Jordan. In CSU Transfer Business Studies, Sean Curry. Jessica Maldonado. How do you say last name? McLeod. Logan McLeod. Marlon Ramirez. Salter Dion? Dion Sitar. Dion Sitar. These are the students with CSU Transfer Communication Studies. Gabrielle Young. These are the students graduating with CSU Transfer Computer Science Studies. Let's hear it for Ashley De Silva. Adrian Flores. Victoria Randolph. These are your graduates in CSU Transfer Criminology Studies. Let's hear it for Latoya Evans. These are your graduates in CSU Transfer English Studies. Wyatt Smith. These are your graduates in CSU Transfer Political Science Studies. Let's hear it for Marguerite Desserant. Mari Torres. Gabriel De Silva. These are your graduates in CSU Transfer Psychology Studies, Brittany Blake. How do you say her last name? Angela Marmolejo. Melissa Cruz, okay. Graduating with her certificate in advanced English proficiency and CSCU Psychology Studies, Melissa Cruz. Sharisa Davis. Rita Flores. Fontanez? Yes. Aaliyah Fontanez. Navas? Navas. Yeah. Natalie Navas. Is it Chancel? Chancel. Chancel Negron. Ruth Pacheco. Ariana Rodriguez. Crystal Lynn Rodriguez. Graduating with both CSU Transfer Psychology Studies and Certificate in Advanced English, give it up for Viviana Dominguez. Graduating with both her CSU Transfer Psychology Studies and Associates of Science General Studies, give it up for Adrielle Sanan. Destiny Vereen. Jo Carolyn Villa. Ricky Vogues. Shanice Wright. Here are your awesome graduates in CSU Transfer Social Work Studies, Stephanie Nicole Alice. Is that Beva? Tyler Bevacqua. Congratulations. Joseph Castro Vinici. Olivia McEwen. Whitney Snell. These are your CSU Transfer Sociology Studies, Whitney Snell. Graduating with their liberal arts and science degrees, we're starting it off with Chaylin Barrios. Breitbart. Joshua Breitbart. Ay, qué linda bandera. Ecuador, ¿no? En Costa Rica. Oh, Costa Rica. Está bien. Robert Cordero. Carla de Oliveira. Maria Mena Echevarria. Ariana Gomez. Isaiah Gonzalez. Congratulations. Joseph Jones. Brittany Lindo. What's your name? Jacqueline Michael. Let's hear it for Jacqueline Michael. Logan Miller. Nadzam? Yep. Joshua Nadzam. Darylyn Lux Osorio. Lorraine Rice. With her Associates of General Studies and her Associates of Arts, Liberal Arts and Sciences, Tiffany Robinson. Continuing with Associate of Arts, Liberal Arts and Science, Elizabeth Satterholm. Oh. Here are your amazing theatrical theater degree graduates. It's Nicholas Allen. Demery Lopez. Samantha Lundstrom. Benjamin, how do you say that? Obina. Benjamin Obina. Tamara Sanders. Presslar. Scott Presslar. Marielys Vasquez. Marilise Vasquez. These are your graduates in visual arts. Kyle Blakely. And Angie Che, right? Che Arana. Angie Che Arana. Ileana Martinez. Jordan Neely. Graduating with her Associates of Arts in Photography, Pandora Kerma. Here are your astonishing accounting graduates, Athens Dacry. Araceli Marquez Fuentes. Henry Gloria. Simone Linton. Rosa Rodriguez. We have an advanced manufacturing graduate, Marwan Bousquin. Here are your breathtaking business administration graduates. We have Claudia Apresso Velasco. Logan Brown. Spencer Brandt. What is it? Baudry Eti. Mia Franco. Rihanna Pascal. Viviana Feliciano. Emmanuel Pena. Monica Valerio. Afreen Zaman. Here are your awesome business administration finance degrees, Christina Francois. Graduates in your business administration management, Oscar Carias. Sheila Figueroa. Tatiana Munoz. Morales. Emily Morales. Ashana Hall. Kashif Nazar. Congratulations. Dwayne Sterling. Here are your graduates in business administration and marketing, Eric Cedillo. Kimberly Gonzalez. Here are your creative graduates of computer information systems, Nalupa Etker. Tulio Almeida. Daylene Antigua. Risham Bosov. Nicholas Severe. Logan Caraballo. Jack Herrera. Robin Cudger. Alan Charity. Desiree Valley. Graduating with their criminal justice degrees, Sema Aiden. Deshaun Bostic. Samantha Campbell. Maritza Castro. Selena Cole. Lorenz Cruz.
Dobaitis?
Brianna Dobaitis.
Incarnation?
Alicia Encarnation. Brisaida Escobar. Melinda Escobar.
Hold on one second.
Michael Phoebus. Diana Jardina. Carlos Gonzalez. Susan Guevara. Eric Hansen. Joseph Lavash. Dante Manson. Daniel Mendez. Tamoy Mercurius. Sarah Sabah. Isis Sandro. Here are your awesome graduates in early childhood education. Let's hear it for Tiffany Monique Williams Blackwell. Let's hear it for Janelle Blake. Nikki Cervantes. Sajay Chisholm. Lisa Jean Cohen. Natalie Estrella. Jalila Tezzi.
Diana Gonzalez. Donna. Janos.
Diana Janos Gonzalez. Millicent Henry. Janika Jump.
Congratulations.
Hazel McNeil. Annabella Simon. Here are your astounding graduates in engineering science. Let's give it up for Tilly Miles. Matthew Richard. Andrea Let's hear it for Isaiah Anderson. Bednars? Kevin Bednars. Amaya Lee Benjamin. Blueth Campbell. Brianna Castillo. Christina Chirillis. Congratulations. Annalise Crooks. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Let's hear it for Aaliyah Harriet. Let's hear it for George Conserve. Woo! Yep. Tanisha Edward. Melissa Gonzalez. Malik Hopkins. Hubert Jankowski. Congratulations. Mia Jones Filler. Lippard? Jack Lippard. Amanda Maneri. How do you say that? Matembe. Matembe. Okay. Stella Matembe. Erica Medina. Erica Medina. Carlos Garcia Mendoza. Edward Nassif. James Edward Nassev. Hold on. Nancy Simone Ortiz. What is that? Fenique Petit Fair. Fenique Petit Fair. Stacy Purrier. How do you say it? Is it Purrier? Purrier. Okay. Stacy Purrier.
Edward Ramos.
Oh. Edward Ramos. Simone Rogers. Jaron Ross. How do you say your last name? Samantha Stafiri. Haley Tirado. Hi. Oh. Yes. Whistleen Valdemar. Curtis. Hold on 1 second. Curtis West. Francesca Winter. Francesca Winter. Here are your incredible graduates in graphic design. Let's hear it for Amaya Boyd. Nakia Dennis. Alyssa Johnson. Christian Leone. Jesus Llanos. Nilda Nicole Mendez. Santiago Kirama. Julimar Mozado. Lawrence Cruz. Kayla Desmond.
Ariel Sanchez.
Ariel Sanchez. Taliana Sutherland. Here are your happy graduates in human services. Let's hear it for Jenny Antone. Melissa Curry.
Is it Kiana? Kiana.
Kiana DePina. Samantha Hawkins.
Yeah, Brenda Kopchik.
Brenda Kopchik.
Unique Langston. Oh, I like that.
Let's hear it for Unique Langston.
Rudizaka. Okay.
Karina Estefania Lukizaka.
Radisha Roan Thames.
Radisha Roan Thames. Diana Soto.
Victoria Oviedo.
Victoria Oviedo.
Shanika Chanel Williams. I like that too.
Let's hear it for Shanika Chanel Williams. Here are your lovely graduates in Liberal Arts and Sciences, Associate Degree of Science, and Naya Solange Loasso. Sophia Miller.
Oh, another Olivera.
Rafael Oliveira. And here are your marvelous medical assisting graduates, Nicole Barbarisi.
Christine Colantes.
Christine Colantes.
Oh,
Let's hear it for David Dang.
oh, love you.
Let's hear it for Daniela Dones.
Okay, hold on.
Let's give it up for Kiki Garand. Andrea Hackney. Let's hear it for Gisette Irizarry. Nanji Martinez. Let's hear it for Kiana Mercado. Let's hear it for the boss, Bianca Morrible. Let's hear it for Brianna Oquendo. Let's hear it for Laura Spear.
I love you, Dad.
And the last graduate in medical assisting, Lucy Mara Torquato Lima. All right, let's hear it for your amazing graduate in small business management entrepreneurship, Anna Duque. Graduating with a liberal arts and science, let's give it up for Sean Ferris. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your stupendous surgical technology graduates. Lila Abignaro.
Hey, Mitchell Andronic.
Mitchell Andronic.
Shayna, right? Shayna Kato?
Shayna Kato.
Oh my God, I remember you. Betsaida Correa.
Betsaida Correa.
Anaya De Jesus.
Janaya De Jesus.
No, Mary Escobar.
Let's hear it for Mary Escobar.
Oh my God, Woody! Estavia.
Give it up for Woody Estavian. Cindy Flores.
Jason Gill. Yeah.
Jason Gill. Charlene Guimay.
Congratulations. Isabella Heredia? Santana Heredia. Okay.
Isabella Santana Heredia.
Marilyn Hupner? Hupnaran. What is it? Hupnaran. Hupnaran.
Marilyn Hupnaran. Nancy Modesto Gomez. Eileen Rivero. Let's hear it for Kimberly Rojas. Stacy Ann Turner.
Oh my God! Sophia Wallace, right?
Congratulations. Sophia Wallace. Jada Sakre. Here are your graduates from Housatonic Community College, August 2023 graduates, graduating with criminal investigation, Yatsera Correa. And last but not least, graduating magna cum laude, human services degree, Angel Angel Wilson. Let's give it up for all the graduates. Oh, one more? I got one more. Who is he? Oh, I guess we have one more. What's his name? The Hawk? Harry the Hawk? Let's give it up for the Hawk.
Next, we have the conferral of the degrees. Before I move on, I just want to make a comment as one of our graduates was walking by and I congratulated him. And and he said, I did it for my mother. So I know that every one of our graduates are walking up here and being recognized for their achievements, not only for themselves, but for their families, friends, loved ones, and everyone that supported them through their journey. That's fantastic. That's why we, the faculty and staff, our foundation members, our educators, because of graduates like yourselves, it's been an honor to be a part of your journey. Family and friends, please remain in your seats while students return to their seats to you, and the recessional is completed and the program ended. Graduates, please rise. Had to take another one. Somebody was not smiling. This is what we came for. By the virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents, I hereby confer upon you the degrees of Associate of Arts, Associates of Science, and certificates, and thereby admit you to the rights, privileges, and responsibilities appropriate to those academic awards. Graduates, as a sign of your new academic status, please move your tassel from the right to the left. You are now officially an alum of CT State Community College Housatonic campus. And we look forward to hearing from you as your journey to greatness progresses. Remember, you will always be a member of CT State Housatonic, the Housatonic community and family. Please keep us posted throughout your journey. Congratulations. Students, will begin to exit by the direction of the floor marshals, and they will walk through our faculty and staff clap line on this side only. Faculty and staff will congregate as the students walk through. Please stay in your seats until the processional is complete, and then you can go and meet your graduate. I now declare CD State Housatonic's inaugural commencement exercise closed. Congratulations, graduates.